カラフルパレット。
初音ミクカラフルステージ。
Heyo! I'm doing pretty well, Nami. How about you? Good to hear, good to hear.
The clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been now? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why is switching faster than watching the phone TV? I'm black and I'm white. Now something is not right. My enemies invisible. I don't know how to fight. The tremble I live fear is more than I can take. When I back against the echo in the mirror.
You lost your progress? Dude, no! Is there no way to back it up to the cloud like on Android? Hey, Random, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Need the ID and I don't remember it? Dude, that's so unfortunate. I would literally die. I would literally die. I hope you have a swift recovery for it. Yeah, dude, that sounds like the worst.
Hello, Remington!
How goes it? You have mad skills level 6? Nice. Oh, no, you had it. No! Listen, Nami, think about it like this. You got mad skills 6. That means you can get there again. It's just a matter of time. It's just like how it was for me, or how it is for me on JP. They don't do the levels the same, but I have like, I think 34 all perfects on Master on JP, and I've got like, I think 50 on here. It only took me like around a month or two to even remotely catch up. The one thing that would drive me insane is trying to unlock all the songs again. Hey, Silver. How's it going, dude? If you play at 120 FPS on JP, I will tell you, the responsiveness of the game, like the time it takes for the game to process things, is literally different. So the judgment is technically not the same.
これが私よりもっとコントロールする機械です。少し微妙な形しておりますが使えます。
Unlocking things is the real torture. Hi, Takaru. Hey, Mel. How's everybody doing? Oh, the Diamond 1 boys! Just changed your major? What did you do? Just woke up? That's a mood. I was about to rot in bed again. From computer science to finance? Ooh, okay. Ooh, Telecaster B-Boy, nice. Did we fold under the pressure of JavaScript? The moment I started thinking, I messed up. The sad thing is that this should be an AP already. Oh, and it's so comfortable. This song is so comfortable now for me. Like, I don't think I've played this very many times since I started training. Since I had my training arc. That song is so easy. I can't do the append though. I looked at it once and I said, oh, what is that? But yeah, Takaru, what's the difference in classes gonna be? This one's got the weird crossover, I think. Hopefully me acknowledging that now, I probably won't do it correctly still, but hopefully I can be ready to read it. It's just such a struggle. I never know what I do wrong when I mess it up. That too. Oh. If you just feel the music, you can do that hold easy. You don't have to think too hard about it. I think it's here. Yeah! How did I... What do you do? It looks so normal! Hecky, what's up? Fuzzy Pickles, rah! No, absolutely. This is a song that I would FC by, like, pure luck one time because I fumbled around on the pattern. And I was like, oh, I did it right! And then I never, ever FC it ever again. Macro Econ, Accounting 100, Management 201, and Statistics. Lesson Management. I just need an elective. Oh my gosh. That is a massive change. How are you, Pecky? Relatively okay. Why aren't we doing Fantabulous? The master chart for Tokyo Funka just hits so different. So mad. And I lost my earbud. I got one great too. I'm so upset. One great, one great. A song that challenges you will keep you on the edge. It'll keep you extra alert. If you play a song that you think is too easy, you're gonna slip up because you're complacent. haven't FC'd this song on EN? What? This song is evil, dude. I mean it, this song is evil. It's actually, like, the worst. Wow! On the... This song is just like, it makes you do so many things. Like, it looks so simple, like, like, it does that the entire time. But the way it makes you follow patterns, like, it sticks you on a specific side of the chart, and you have to move your entire set of hands in different directions. Whoa! It probably doesn't look that obvious to watch it, like, to watch somebody play the chart, but, like, dude, oh my god, the amount of brain power it takes to actually coordinate what's gonna go on. Oh my, oh. I can't even, like, express it, dude. It's so complicated, but so simple. I think that's the dumbest place I've ever messed up. Honestly, I don't even know how it happened. I think it's just incredible that I messed up the way I did. The pen from your tablet? What happened? I was absolutely off on the wrong foot there. So I don't know why it's a fight on my right hand. The sleeves are really like catching on each other. Oh, I got that one though. Okay. Oh, and I got the end too. That was crazy. Oh, random. I think we gotta banish the pen to the Shadow Realm during Project Sekai time. Izzy! Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Vastor, how are you? Thank you as well, Izzy. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I just got back from the gym. We're bumping. Getting the muscles, you right. I would say I'm trying my best, but I can't tell. Sometimes I'm like, I went to failure totally, and then other times I'm like, are we sure? Could we have gotten like 2 more? Here because I want to know if you have some advice. Just started the game and really love it. What do you want to know? Ask away. I'm an open book for this game. Hey, Bonna's gonna kick my ass. This song is gonna kick my ass! Don't worry, Random. I'm right here with you. We'll get through this together. Ew, I spit on my screen. Oh, I almost did it! was not ready for that. Yeah, we gotta be more bouncy about it. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get those flicks in the same, like, correct direction, though. It's so fast! Vester, are you asking about, like, leveling up your characters and upgrading them? Oh, Vaster, thanks a bunch for the follow as well. The characters you choose to put in your team will level up naturally as you play. If you go... I can show you, like, step by step whenever we play this next song. Just don't let me forget. I feel like I'm gonna make things confusing if I just explain it with no visual aid. Oh my gosh, guys, are you serious? I can't play this song. I literally can't play this song. Here, we get to sit in silence. You don't even get to listen to the background music. You maybe get to hear my tapping. Oh yeah, this song is good. The best part is that I don't get to hear it either. Did he absolutely just get an all perfect in silence? Yeah, he did. How long have you been playing rhythm games? I want to say like 4 or 5 years. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna do that little itty-bitty tutorial. Okay. Let me claim this stuff. Alright, so you're on here, right? Go to your character menu. In the training section and practice, you can just... You get these practice scores. And if you use these, they'll let you level up your units. And do I have any partially leveled up? I can get you to level 40, right? Yeah, okay. So once you get a unit to the max level, if they're a 3-star or a 4-star, you can go to this menu as well to upgrade them. And then you'll use some other materials. They get a cool little change. And they'll increase your score more. And like I said before, if you just use those units in your team, everybody that you use in your team, the 5 characters, as you use your energy up here, they will level up as you play. But yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability. Welcome back, Takaru. What should you order for food? When was the last time you had a salad? My favorite character in Sekai? It's always hard to choose a favorite, but Shiho's definitely always up there. I would say Mizuki's high up there, Saki's up there. I'm too unbalanced on this song. It's so... this song is quite overwhelming. And I do not do a good job of playing, like, calmly. I'm like, oh my gosh, we gotta go, we gotta go! Nah, dude, this song, the Len tuning on this is so top tier. It's hard to be, like... It's hard to look at basic Len covers the same. It also solidified Len as my favorite Vocaloid, by far. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Takaru. My gosh. I don't know, what do you have around you? What's on your fingers? These are like little capacitive finger sleeves. I'll explain in detail once we're done with this song.
ずっと変わらないよこの願いは回り出した歯車は止まらない心を焚きつけた本能6つの景色を響かせた右手で羽の毛ぶやっと夢や理想鳴らした音に重ねて明快な希望刻む日々へ飛び込んでく溢れ出す声に思いに隠したかりそめじゃない憧れありふれた涙痛みもこの16小節の上なら強さになるずっと鳴り響いてるこの世界で全てかけろ二度とない
Shin! That was so scary!
溢れ出す声に思い
Those like weirdly shaped double taps gave me so much anxiety.
ありふれた涙痛みもこの16小節の上なら強さになるずっと鳴り響いてるこの世界で
I think this is my favorite Leonid song now. It's so good and the chart is so fun. Hey, yo, wait a minute, Sana, what? Sana, wait a minute. Sana, were you not following this whole time? You just make your way over here? I'm so confused. Well, congratulations to everybody. We did it. We're a crowd of 700. Oh my gosh. You really weren't? Anyway, before I forget, these things, they obviously let me touch the screen still. These are essentially here to reduce the friction of what your skin oils will do to your screen, right? If I play Project Sekai without these on like master difficulty and stuff, I will literally get friction burn on my fingers by playing.
ありふれた言葉に乗っかってら盗んだ言葉に乗っかってなシンクロナイズしちゃったら私行方知れずだ思うつかないねいつだって踏み外してる何度も毎回こむらがった頭固まるんだ嫌われたくないからねようやく取り戻したんだシャバの空気愛しくてなんか疑い方も忘れかけていたそんな毎日の動画いないないない私しかいないよまたしてもいないよね高い高い場所からブレブレの夢を見る骨の動画をありふれた言葉に
That wasn't good. That should have been a combo break. I was so late. How did I lose it there? Pay attention. Oh, that was good. I can finally read it. Dang. But to let you see like the difference in how I play, I will take these off. And you'll probably notice immediately that like I don't know if you can see it, but my finger like drags and skips along my screen because it's so grippy. Wait, Random, did you play on Master? Did you almost get an AP on that? You'll notice a difference when I play without these, especially since I'm not used to it. Random, you were not about to make me play Devil's Manor with no finger sleeves, right? You wouldn't do that to me. The sleeves increase consistency since there's no variance in like oils and friction. They make, because there's less friction, I think a lot of people have problems with flicks because they're like, I flicked! But like, because of the friction, you basically just like tapped and let your finger up. It just didn't glide enough. It's no issue with the finger sleeves. Like, on clicks and holds, it takes so much more effort. I have to make sure that my finger stays on the screen so I don't lose the judgment. And so it takes a lot more energy to play. So if we were playing like a ridiculously hard song, my stamina would be even less than it already is. That was a 26? But yeah, I hope you could notice it. I hope you could notice it. Because it's really something... At its core, it's something that you feel. You've really got to feel it to fully understand the difference. You're hitting me with that kappa. I don't know if I like it. I feel like I did a poor job of demonstrating and explaining. I apologize. What's my hardest AP? Oh, shoot, dude, I don't know. I think I might have like 1 or 2 30 APs? Question mark? Even like odds and ends I consider really hard for me. I haven't been able to do it since. I am not full comboing this. I manifested it. Why did I say that? I should really practice this more. All perfect on this section is huge. Once I get a little bit more comfortable, that'll be good. That'll be really good. Alright, dudes. I know this is really sudden. I forgot to announce it on the last one. That was our final song for the EN segment. Give me just a few minutes. We'll switch over to JP and get the party started all over again. I'll see you guys in 3. I can't believe this. I forgot to do this. Oh, brother, this sucks. I missed out on crystals, bro. Sorry, I'm trying my best to go fast. I want to unlock new songs. Finally happened! Let's go!
秋は読書がはかどるね。
イチョウの葉、綺麗な黄色になってる。秋だな。
Oh, wait. No. There's an event going on. Hold the phone. I gotta make a team. He's kinda dumb. I don't know which one's the event one. Bro, please help. Oh, I do not have good options. This is a rough selection. Do I have Nene's challenge show yet? That's not the right one at all. I do not. Actually, wait, let's get Emu's first. Wait, what's your skill? Alright, cool. That works. I definitely do not have enough units in JP to support that kind of bonus. Where are my peeps? Math? Hello? Screw it. Oh, that is a lot. Dare I say overkill. You know what? Just get him. I didn't realize that I was sitting on this much. Hey, Vopro. How's it going? Doing good? I love to hear it. Alright, sweet. Now we're good to go. Sorry for the delay. That must have been boring as heck. Got raided by another stream unexpectedly? I'm excited. Raids are actually really rare for me too. So it's always a really nice treat whenever it happens, but I never know what to do because I'm not used to it. Yo, are we gonna have a full house again? Miku, are you gonna join in as well? Hey Deem, welcome back. It's good to see you. How was your day? Hopefully it was a very nice Wednesday. A good lead up for us filthy Americans having a whack-ass holiday tomorrow. Welcome back to Karu. This cover art is so cute. Ooh, I don't think I've played this one on Master yet. I don't even want to know what this is like. I don't even want to know. Even though it says 30, I feel like it's gonna be one of those really, really overwhelming 30s for me. The song is really good. Dude, when I did it on Expert, I was like boogieing. But I couldn't help but think like, dang, this is the Expert chart. What's the Master chart like? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't blink very many times, and I'm a little bit, like, low on oxygen. But, whew, okay. Okay, that's doable. It's just, it's really similar to the Expert chart. It's one of those situations where the Expert chart is like a slightly simplified version, but overall, pretty much the same chart as the Master one. I felt like I got way more greats than 4 though, like, I'm not gonna lie. That chart is really fun. I will say though, I think that's definitely a 30 that a lot of people should probably practice when it comes over to EN or, you know, if you play JP. It's got some, like, fundamental patterns repeated a lot. And, like, if you can get good at that song, you're gonna be good at a lot of other songs, too. I don't know if it was because I was scared though, but that song felt like it lasted forever. The pattern I like think would be really, really helpful for a lot of people is when they do like a triple staircase, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Or I guess it's a bunch of 1, 2, 1, 2. So like they start here, go here, go here. And it like goes in that crisscross pattern. You've got to do a lot of alternating for that. Nah, I love those now. They're so fun. My nightmare is like when they do like a double and then they've got it set up like right here and then they have like 3 stack notes in the middle or like 2. So like boom, 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 boom. I can't do that. So cute. Don't think about it too hard, random. Thanks, Silver. Dude, I was playing that song so scared. Nah, Nami, I was almost in the same situation. I blinked so few times, like I'm still in my wired mode. My struggle. And I thought this song might have been the one with the really weird hold with another hold inside of it, and I was like freaking out. No! No! Random, you can't do that to me too. Ah! It's time to go swinging. I'm about to be fighting for my life to keep a beat. Suffer together? What do you mean? You chose it. Oh, I've been saved. Oh, I've been saved. I don't think I've gotten one miss before. I think I've been very, very far from the FC on that. Like, the swing on that song, once it hits, it feels like it never stops. It's like just fast enough for me to be like... There's a lot of new 30s that I can't do. Like, a lot of the 30s released on JP in the past year, I struggle a lot with. We're just missing Mel now, right? No, don't say that, Random. If you say that, that means you're saying that you hate Sweetie Glitch, and Sweetie Glitch is like my favorite chart ever. I want it on JP right now. I do have beef with Miku, though, the Anamanaguchi song. That one is rough. I don't think I've FC'd that song yet. I always miss one, at least. Wait, aren't these all new type charts? Really? Time to get my eyes ready for this. Long and tricky? Oh god, is it tricky? I don't remember. I'm not ready. Help. Oi. It feels like I'm sight reading this. Those fake notes are, I got beef. So much beef. I got so much beef. I tapped on them like 8 times. I had 1 grade until I actually messed up. So I didn't get 1 grade at all. I got many grades. 5 in fact. And 3 of them were on flicks going the wrong way. Embarrassing. I like that song. It's not as confusing as a lot of the other... Ooh. I just elbowed the heck out of my table. It's not as confusing as a lot of other new charts. Oh, jeez. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Nah, we'll try it. I haven't done anything stupid in a while. As long as it doesn't require me to use append fingers, I think I'll be slightly okay. I'm absolutely dying. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, oh. Game said, nuh-uh, you're not embarrassing yourself. Mel's got the worst luck today. Said it once, I'll say it again. Always put your game in Do Not Disturb. Or, I guess your phone, not your game. Do Not Disturb is your friend. Okie dokie, Mel. So that means we're missing just 1 person? There's Nami. This is rough. I'm so upset. I can't believe I just let that ruin the rest of the song for me, but... that was so upsetting. That combo break, like, hurt me on a deeper level. The final part, I do mess it up still a lot, but it's not, like, super duper bad for me anymore. I'm glad I didn't FC it, but I'm very mad that it happened the way it did. I almost want to do it again. I'm not the guy to play the same song twice, but I want to do it again.
La 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 la.
Excuse me? Okay. Jaden, Cool it, bro. This is practice for those holds later, the flick holds. Jai, welcome back! It's been a while. You caught me at my worst, though. I've been vibing all day, and then I got annoyed with the last song, and now I'm, like, tilted about this song. Nah, dude, I don't understand why my combo broke twice. What did I do wrong? The flick hold thing, I can leave it. Like, I'm still getting better at that. But man, that is beyond not cool. Yahoo! What's up, Shadow? And Wanderer, what's up? Hope you guys are doing well. And then we're just waiting on Mel. Okay, so we'll play one without you. I can't believe they banned you. They sent you to Super Hell. Oh, Ranon's back at it. Now I live my life in fear. Oh, I didn't mean to leave you out, Shadow. I swear. I swear. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you try the brand new Day Append? I haven't tried like any of them. I've only been trying like what is it called? Tell Your World and like Vampire and Happy Halloween. I'm not good at them. My combos keep breaking on like holds and stuff, and I can't handle some of the patterns. I'm not familiar enough with them yet. But I don't know if you saw it, but like my finger went like this. My fingers went like this. They got stuck together because the fabrics like velcroed themselves. I got AP on Tell Your World's append, but it wasn't real. That is so real. You got 2 new APs today, Ego Rock and Shinchinrui. Dude, Ego Rock, I was so proud when I FC'd it. The day that I AP Ego Rock, I'm going to ascend. Don't sweat it, Mel. It happens. Oh, okay, I have it unlocked. Oh, Jai's out for blood now. We shall see. We shall see in due time. I've got high expectations if you like it, Jai. Everybody is suffering. Also, that's really rude of the game to give me a... That is so rude. I'm trying my best. So I can't believe there's so many people that are this good at the game all in one place. It's a weird feeling. Can you guys like spare some of your skill for me, please? I want some more APs. I mean, I got a new one today, but still. Share with your homie. Your dude messed up one of the holds in the chorus. What's like the age range from the pro players in the room? Well, your boy's a ripe old age of 23. He's about to become a washed up gamer, so I gotta do the great things while I can. Okie dokie, Nami, thanks for playing with us. You did wonderful. See you. Holy smokes, dog, 0.9? I think we gotta take care of some hardware issues. That's like a crazy delay. I really am a washed up gamer. I literally cannot compete. Your guys' cool factor is like 5 times higher than mine. Messed up at the very end. I'm the only not cool guy here. I am literally the lamest dude on the planet. Oh my gosh. You guys are insane. Heads up for you guys. This is the last one. Pick a banger or die. I guess you die. Good luck, Jai. You 100% got this. I definitely don't, but you can do it. How does the song go again? It's really weird. I don't think about this song ever. Because I sight read it for an FC somehow. So I pay it no mind, and I don't even know how the song goes. Hello? Jai, you lasted so long. The song ends so suddenly, too. Jai, I think you killed it. Killed it. This is a little bit disgraceful, though. Actually, you know what? One more. Let's do one more. Pick another hard song. I want to embarrass myself just a little bit more. If it's What's Up Pop, I'm gonna be like, bruh. I didn't feel as pumped up as I should have on that. Now this song is cursed for me. I can handle like the first 2/3. For some reason I run out of stamina completely by the end. So, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Last time I played it was on EN. Maybe I'll do a little bit better this time. Oh, I had a way to do that. I forgot it. Just can't keep up at the end. I lose track of the song as time goes on. Proud of you, Random. And I get so many greats, too. Thanks for the pity coins, game. Alright, I'm gonna say this one more time. One more time, please. Last one, I swear. Ah! This is so sad. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Get back in here. You're not allowed to leave yet. We'll do it close to gray. If I don't have the Len cover, I'm gonna cry. If I don't have Master Unlock, I'm gonna cry. I don't know. Did I? Ew! I spit on my tablet, bro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can do it, dude. I know I can do it. Random, you were at the finish line, dog. Massive bro moment. Dude, I was quaking like halfway through the song. I can't believe I got that far. I'm sad that I messed up twice, but That second one, I think it was really just nerves. The first one, I actually did straight up just miss. It was a really thin one next to one of the wide ones that are easier to hit, and it was like in just an awkward enough spot for me. Shaking in my Jimmy Choo boots, it's true. All right, guys, thanks a bunch for playing. You guys are the best. You guys killed it. We'll get more APs together soon. I will be right back. Next time you see me, it's gonna be a big old face reveal. You know how it goes. We'll play some Binding of Isaac. It's gonna be great. Did we make it? You can't say that. Hey, nothing works anymore, dude. I'm dry as hell. Slightly less dry as hell now. Anyway, welcome back. This run straight up has below average stats for like everything. I don't know how we got here or why everything is so low, but we will be suffering. Like, I can't even one-shot the regular docile flies. I'm gonna be totally real, that doesn't really help either. Huh? What do you mean? I'm literally just me. It's not that different. Fuck you. We have the 1 soul heart, so I'm hoping that we can dust this boss. I would assume I wouldn't die to it, considering where we are. But I want to dust this boss. Oh, it's got homing tears. Have I fought this champion version before? This feels new. There's no way I haven't, right? But I want to dust this boss. We will use the Joker card after we go back to the shop. And then we'll have enough to take, like, 2 expensive deals. Well, no, it doesn't work like that anymore. 1 expensive deal, 1 small deal. Assuming that nothing actually gives us hearts. And then we can walk out with 1 soul heart. And presumably, if I take stuff, that means it's powerful. And so we'll be in a good spot. And actually, somehow things have changed dramatically. We will be working with 4 heart containers. 4 heart containers and 3 soul hearts. So presumably, we're actually working with, like, I can take any deal that I want. Love the hair? I didn't change anything. I literally didn't change anything.
Joker.
Oh, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna not take that as much as I want to. It's a DPS increase and we're, like, super weak. But Backstabber, if we can find, like... You see your hair right now? That's very different. Yeah, I live with it. This is the thing that I deal with. It is the crux of, like, half my problems. Huh? Okay. I don't know what we're talking about anymore, but sure. This is quite the gamble, though. We're going down here weak as hell. But I should be able to hold my own, at least vaguely. That's double trinket space, I'm pretty sure. But how often do I actually find a trinket that I want? That is objectively just useless to me. I can't make a habit out of that. That is not a good idea. You killed Mom 4 times? That's 3 more times than before, basically. Congratulations. I can't use that against a boss, really. I can use it against enemies that I'm really confident with. But other than that, it's far too short-ranged. Like, I don't want to use it against these guys. They'll fuck you up. Is that a sneeze? Yeah, it's like a bloody sneeze. It's one of the starting abilities that Tainted Azazel has. But obviously we don't have, like, Brimstone or anything, so it doesn't really work like that. Can you up the range? No, actually. I'm pretty sure it's just stuck the way it is. But it's extremely strong. And honestly, might actually help me in my endeavors of getting DPS. Because we've got lower than normal tier rate, and we've got lower than normal damage with lower than normal speed with slightly higher range and ever so slightly higher shot speed. Like the Brimstone thing above them, if you kill them with Brimstone, they will explode, dealing massive damage to other things near it. Two pieces to Bookworm. You really can't complain with some HP regen in the mix. I think this means we're at 0 HP. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like no heart containers. HP regen good, Bookworm double good. It's true, but we're a little bit low at the moment. And for this next floor, this is the one where like all the stuff happens. We basically go through this floor twice. Oh, bro, have mercy. We're going through this twice. Just so we can get a double boss item. And presumably we might be able to go into the curse room for free if there is one. This guy, I don't know if he contributes to Conjoined or not. It's 10% off. It was, I'm pretty sure it was 10% off when we opened up the page in the first place. Okay, that does not work. I don't want him, I don't want that fly roaming around. Oh, that's nice. But I think he can send them out. That's risky. I shouldn't be in the habit of that, but it feels really good to be able to do it. It does also knock them back and hit them against the wall. Okay. I don't know how fast I can do it. But it seems fast enough. Oh. It seems fast enough, but it's obviously not spammable. Hey, yo, if you don't have the Binding of Isaac, what are you doing? Play that game. It's great. I would say we be greedy. And we'll fight the boss first and hopefully get another bomb along the way. Maybe we can blow up a keeper or something for an extra 3% chance at the double deal, but that's... I hardly consider that a good idea. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Alright. Tail time! It's tail time! I should not have double backed like that. That's a really bad idea. Bloody Lust is not what we're looking for. And I did kind of forget that that's an added thing to the Satanic Bible. There is a chance that the boss item turns into a... I don't know if it's exactly a Devil Deal item, but it will definitely cost some sweet old hearts. Awful. Not so awful. Okay, this room was scary. The tier 8 feels okay now, so... we'll take that as a win. And since I still don't know how much health we have, I'm gonna stay cautious. As if I can afford to not be cautious as the Lost right now, but you know what I mean. You know, I'm actually getting an appreciation for this item. Using it while... using it while we're kind of weak has a totally different vibe. Okay, I can't say no to that. So it does look like this is a set of Devil Deal items whenever the pedestal turns that way. Now, I'm hoping that I have, like, maybe 2, 3 hearts. Should I jump straight into Repentance? Honestly, yes. Yes, Takara, I think you should. I would say ease yourself in and do the other stuff because, like, there's some unlocks, like Godhead, where the prerequisite is, like, oh, defeat every, or not defeat, complete every mark on the character to unlock it. And then, since Repentance was added, or even like Afterbirth Plus, the criteria's changed because there's more bosses to fight. Pytha, how's it going? What is currently popping? Also, we have way more health than I thought we did. I'm loving it. But it's easier to unlock it in Rebirth, but Rebirth has its own, like... It's got its own separate balance in terms of game mechanics compared to Repentance and stuff. So I would say, like, just so you don't get some ideas or habits built into your system, I would say just work with Repentance and try your best. Don't worry about it. I fully understood you. You could do a lot worse than making a little typo 1 key away from the D key. You could do much, much worse. I assure you. Maggie? No, we're playing as Eden. So, we have almost 100% of the game. I'm just missing some items. Around a dozen, maybe a little bit less. And I have one more secret to unlock, and it's getting a character size up 5 times in one run. So we're just big chilling until they give us the achievement. Takaro, you can't do that. Okay, I don't know why I didn't sneeze. That was kind of foolish. You know why? It's because I feel strong now. The tech point 5 is a huge get. There's no way to force the pill spawn, is there? No, you just have to find the pill. You gotta find the pill. Hopefully you can find, like, more Verp pills or the placebo active item. Get, like, magic mushroom, fat odd mushroom. There's not a ton of options is the problem. Yeah, I know, Takaru, I know. You're being weird about it. But you kind of missed it by 3 keys. What's your favorite item? Ooh. It's kind of tough. I feel like a lot of people hate this item on the same level as, like, soy milk. But I really enjoy almond milk. Even if my run gets worse for it, I take it every single time. There's so many good possibilities when you've got it. Like, I want to see the universe where I have, like, a bunch of tier effects and almond milk at the same time. Brimstone is an easy fan favorite. Easy every single time. I don't think I've ever been unhappy to see it, honestly. Now, there's a lot of places the secret room could be. Okay, it can't be here. So it could be to our left. Okay, it can't be over here. It could still be here. That's tough. But we've got more bombs to work with. I can afford going for 2 different spots. And instead of blowing this one up, I'm gonna go to the shop in case we find something good, like the stopwatch. And I'm gonna hope that there's a donation machine instead of a reroll. We'll get a little 2-in-1 action. BFF is good, but we don't have very many familiars. Not a lot of followers. Did you check Discord? I did not. I'm zoned in on the Vigio Jame. Gidio Jame. It's the one that makes your tears rocks. It's from the planetarium. Shit, I don't remember what it's called. Active items? I don't know. I'm not a lot of the time I take active items for granted. In terms of like busting the game wide open and making it give me what I want, essentially, I think Teleport 2.0, the golden teleport remote. I think that one is highest up on the like scale of how much I value it. I've only had Mega Mush once, and it was a little bit weird. Monstro should not have scared me like that. No universe where that happens. Yo, Piper, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm actually kind of excited. Hello? I'm patiently waiting for the online co-op update to come out. What are we doing for 700? I think I'm gonna skip the pleasantries. There's a movie I want to watch that got added to Crunchyroll. I finally have the opportunity to watch Suzume. Did you finally get Crunchyroll? Dude, shut up. Be quiet. I've always had Crunchyroll. I've had Crunchyroll for like 9 years. Oh, I missed that. So bad. Ew. Here's one of my least favorite items, actually. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. He really thought he could be smooth with it. What character do you like the most and hate the most? Ooh. I like a lot of the tainted characters. Well, like half the tainted characters. Oh! I thought I found the super secret room. But my most hated tainted character is definitely Tainted Cain. I do not appreciate the bag of crafting. Not one bit. In terms of favorites, it seems like a cop-out answer because, like, of course, everybody likes this character, but Tainted Azazel is really fun. I mean, in theory, I found all the rooms. This is an odd floor. And actually, that's a really odd secret room. That's not typically what happens. I deserve everything that's coming to me right now. I'm not playing diligently. And like I was saying earlier, I keep trying to use that sneeze, and it's just not the move anymore. It's a panic button at best. There's no way that we can actually make it to boss rush, even if we go alt path. We'd have to clear out a lot, 2 whole floors in 3 minutes. And I don't even have base speed. So we're gonna take it down to the usual next floor. Actually, let me jog my memory and hope that I don't accidentally start a new run. I definitely didn't like Jacob. Bethany was kind of cool. Forgotten's kind of eh. Apollyon's kind of cool, but it's dry. Ah, I like Tainted Keeper. Tainted Lilith is goated. Tainted Lost is pretty fun, all things considered. I don't like Tainted Eden. I don't like Tainted Lazarus. Tainted Azazel's good. Samson's neat. I don't think I fully understood Eve. It was only around the time I almost fully completed the post-it note that I actually started to get a hang of it, and now it's just, like, gone from my memory. I don't really like Tainted Blue Baby. It's a sink for 40,000 double cheeseburgers. It's as simple as that. Tainted Judas makes me feel like an anime character. It's fun. Tainted Canaan is a no. I don't remember Maggie. And then Tainted Isaac. Tainted Isaac was actually pretty cool. It's kind of wild how good you can make a run with 8 items. Luna, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you again. That was a little bit weird having you around when I'm not scared. What's for dinner? I will be having some good old-fashioned chicken and rice later. Okay, let's take a look. Do we have one of conjoined? We do. But I don't think I actually care. You would run and deal damaging hugs, and when an enemy died, it could give a half red heart. Does it turn her into like a melee character? Is that what we're saying? Good rice and good chicken, let me tell you.
Health up.
Also, your health always drains. Actually, I don't remember playing that character in particular, because I think it was one of the first ones that I did. But the vibe, I don't remember hating it. So chances are it was okay. It's just really weird. I'm very, very late to Repentance, and I still am, considering that I don't have Dead God. But I don't remember, like, trauma, basically. Not like Tainted Eden and Tainted Cain. Heck, it's kind of wild. I don't feel like I had nearly as much trouble with Tainted Lost as I should have. But I'm also a big fan of just playing the Lost for fun, so... Do you think a vampire would like your blood? Probably not, considering how bad my blood flow is. If I'm that cold all the time, there's no way your boy Jaden's blood is refreshing. No shot. That is a good way to, like, shove enemies out of the way when they're very imposing, like those... I don't even know what they're called. You know what I'm talking about. Big ol' green bomb boys. Yeah. How about some money? A fame? Ha, of course not. Fuck you. Does bad blood flow make you like a half-empty chip bag? Yeah, definitely. Or, you know, maybe, well, no, probably not. It's probably just like the equivalent of lukewarm water. Now that I'm like really being critical about it. I was like, maybe my bad blood flow is like a glass of refreshing ice cold water to a vampire, but there's no way. There's no way. Ooh, this is 10 cents, please? And then some. Thank you, game. Do you play anything else? Yeah, so we actually just started playing Isaac for the day today. We typically play a little bit of rhythm games, some good old Project Sekai, for a couple hours of the beginning of the stream. And I do play a very decent chunk of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Stranded Deep? I have not heard of that. Soon to be Zenless Zone Zero? I don't know, man. I don't know. I might be slightly more interested in... We're already past the point of not going to Hush and stuff. I'm gonna take my time. Since our damage is riding on a single item and my money. But I think I might be more interested in Project Mugen more. What floor is your favorite? I would say Dross, but Dross has a lot of bad stuff going on. I would say probably the first alt floor chapter. There's a lot of good stuff that you can do if you're willing to handle it. You can get an extra boss item, you can go to the curse room for free. Get some extra consumables if you've got that key to go in there in the first place. It's a good way to leverage the beginning of a run. Design-wise, Mausoleum. I really like the Mausoleum. And that track, easily the hardest track of them all. Oh, Gehenna, that's also a good answer. Hey, Sonny. What is currently the good? Infinite bombs for the whole floor probably won't amount to much. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't. I don't have the speed for that. Should not have double backed. How do you feel? Tech 0.5, I think, is also straight up just carrying my damage and lets me get some more application for Backstabber. What is that? Spawn one extra bomb? Yeah, whatever. I will say, though, I don't want to double back. So I'll check for the super secret room around these parts as we go. Okay, this floor has some paths, but they're kind of stupid. They're all just one-off paths. What's left of us here might be the secret room. Mayhaps. Yeah, okay, great. I don't like it when I get a holy chest and it decides, yeah, one payout's enough. I think we really outdid ourselves on this one, Chief. Ooh, a tears upgrade. I think it would have been faster for me to actually just fight the whole 3 waves. You want to play Isaac but don't know who to play? I mean, you really can't go wrong with Eden. Mel, you can't say that. That's illegal. I'm literally here existing. Okay, that was a little bit of a mistake. I thought it was going to take half and half, but I guess we need a full heart container for that to do anything. That's a speed upgrade. I would complain because it's giving me another heart and I don't really need the heart containers. But it's okay. He's now taking awful damage. Dude, I got rid of my physical copy of The Binding of Isaac on Switch literally yesterday. Well, one, it's because it's only Afterbirth Plus. I didn't get Repentance on it. But I also don't have a reason to play on there, really. I have the Occult's kind of good. Wait, I don't want it. I don't actually want it. I lied. I'm a liar. Hi, crap. You've got a lot of people inquiring about what the 40,000 double cheeseburger sink is. You've caused mass chaos. Hello? Hello? This is the hardest crane game I've ever played in my life. Dude, just give it to me. What the actual fuck? What made you think that was okay? My dude! It took a whole ass dollar, but we made it. It's got quad shot too. I'm not leaving without quad shot. Remington, that is it is literally a claw machine. It's just, it's no skill. It's literally just a game of chance. A good old gamble. But you pay 5 cents for a chance to get that item. How do I connect my Twitch to Switch for streaming? So you cannot stream from your Switch. You've got to have like a capture card for it. And by extension, you need a computer to process all that too. I mean, negative 0.31 luck is not that bad. It is certainly not. It's certainly not spend 90 cents getting one item bad. I hardly even consider this bad luck. This is literally just like, this is base luck, but great value. You know, there's not a lot of ways to manifest money like this. I'm willing to sacrifice my life if need be. I can hope. I haven't been paying attention to the floor layout. So, finding the secret rooms is gonna be a little bit awkward. Cool. It is bad play. I'm not actually mad. How many dead gods you got? 0. I need 5 size ups, and I need to take some items, and then we have dead god. Ah! He's stupid. See you later, Pytha. I appreciate you. May our paths reconvene soon. I'm literally just begging you. Like, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the secret room on Curse of the whatever the heck. The Lost. And then he stepped on creep. I've bombed, like, basically every wall. I don't want to bomb every wall. I mean, I'm doing it anyway, but I don't want to bomb every wall. That's stinky behavior and a waste of time, really. It's being stingy on coins, too. I think I've bombed everything over here. Yes. And there's so many spots here that it just can't be. Holy smokes, dude. I hate it here. Oh, you're gonna get axed so fast. Oh, that's stinky like secret room. Yeah. I love that I can tell. The rooms are just like, they scream secret room. Oh, this is huge. Hold up. Is there... Fuck it. There's just too much going on here. Can't keep track of everything. And we don't have the easy spot. My claw machine addiction? No, I want mutant spider. That's my only request. I want mutant spider.
Shot speed up.
I guess these guys can also have hearts and tarot cards. Huge. What's the difference between that and the Beast version? You know, I guess I should have probably just tried first. Yeah.
The chariot.
A whole different universe? I say the regular one. Let's go! Your boy could finally have some fun. It cost a lot of money. God damn it, we made it. I don't know where the boss room is. And we've got the negative. We go down. Now, before we move on, give me 1 second. You know the drill. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Get up. Hydrate. Stretch. I'll be back. You thought I was gone. No, I'm still here. Welcome back. Flight is literally useless at this point, but that's cool. Also low-key be ruining the streak of soul hearts that we have. But we could also... Oh, flight's helpful there. Bro, I don't think the ad started. It says ad starting soon. I don't think I hit the button. Ah, fuck! I know, dude. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. Hey! Bruh. Well, okay, Remington, I just went away, right? So that I could play an ad, so that, you know, it didn't interrupt anything. Well, I'm not about to go back. Like, I'm not gonna do it twice. But the ad never started. I didn't hit the button. And now the ad is starting automatically. I mean, we're in the middle of it already. There's 2.5 minutes left. But, oh my god, dude. I'm an actual bozo. I would be really pointed in myself, too.
Tears up.
Help. He got a little bit too freaked out. The item count on this run is also extremely low. It's... I guess I did skip, like, some boss items and stuff. Like Bloody Lust. That came from Satanic Bible. It's because I don't really... I don't see the appeal. This is also definitely the scariest enemy in the game. Just look at those teeth.
Amnesia. Verb?
No, bro. He's stupid. I just, stop! Stop, bro, just, finally. Just needed you to take the bait one time. Instead, bro was like, all right, it's time to lay it on him. Woo! He double backed. Yeah, you better have, Remington. My god. I can only take so much. Sure is. Now we've got coal lasers. I feel like this is not really a reward for my good play. This is just like the game's been holding out on me. What is Leviathan? I don't know exactly if it gives you any stat increases, but I do believe it gives you some soul hearts. It gives you flight. That might be it. Turns into like a Cthulhu looking dude. The shovel is definitely not going to help me here. The Tech .5 sound is kind of getting on my nerves. Please stop. End the run already. You're not even giving me, like, an outlet to enjoy it, so... Let's take it to the next one. What will they give us this time?
Gulp.
Oh, well, not re-rolling that. All right, D4, you did your job. I am proud of you. And we've actually got really, really nice stats this time. What the heck? Like, all of our stats are base or better. I guess game just likes to make things difficult. I don't mean for this run, I mean for other runs. They're 0.7 above regular damage. I think we've got like slightly above normal range. Oh, well.
Tears down.
Anyway, I'll shut my mouth. Clearly, the game heard me and went, oh, it's too easy. I don't actually care for this item. In fact, I don't even want to see it on my head, so I'm just going to say goodbye. I need to cough so bad right now. We can look for the secret room, I guess. I'll only do the regular one, though. There are 1, 2, 3... 3 places it could be. It being the super secret room. Secret room is definitely not there, so it's most certainly here. Is that just a massive HP upgrade? Oh. I mean, if I get Curse of the Blind, I'm gonna be really mad about it, but... I guess. Does that mean I can go back into this one? And it'll cycle through? Because I'll take that. I guess it has to be after the fact. It's cool. I don't care. Definitely not mad about it. I would not have expected that. Thank you. Okay. So the caveat I'm seeing here is that it is a very, very, very slight speed downgrade every time you take one of those. But there is a permanent stat increase to be seen from there. I did not know that. I thought it was just a temporary damage upgrade. I don't feel like there's a universe where I actually ever get Walnut to pay out. Unless I have, like, Iromaniac. So, I've actually got a newfound respect for this item. I thought it literally just gave you a temporary damage upgrade and just made it difficult to pick up items you want. But if it's a permanent stats upgrade, that's kind of huge. Blank rune? Oh, thank you. I didn't even think about looking for those. And we can go into the curse room for free, since we're, hurting for health. Bruh.
Range down. 48 hour.
Luckily, the range was already fine. I won't miss it too much. Point of reference? Now we're short on keys. I won't stress about it too much, though. Especially since the next floor that we're on will have double rooms. Now wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. If I took those are just speed downs, right? They're literally just speed downs with stat upgrades on them. It's a net neutral. Well, net positive, but net neutral on the health. What are you missing for Dead God? So we need to pick up like 10 more items, and I need to increase my player size a bunch so that I become big man. The one makes you larger pills just never show up I mean, I take every pill that I get. I'm that guy. But they're just nowhere to be seen. But I could also get conjoined. I kind of like conjoined. They both count. I could get conjoined right now. Yeah, I'll do that. But we've been in this state for a while. The final stretch of Dead God has been, I wouldn't say tumultuous, but it's definitely a bit of a slog. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I'm shocked that he aimed at me. Actually, yeah, you can have it. Take my charge away from me. I wouldn't want a D4 anyway. I think this one, we might get greedier. Come on, I know I'm more than capable of this. Hello? He's never... What? He's never weaved the shot in his life. Oh my... Bro, please. Help a brother out. That was genuinely baffling. I need the needle to get woven. It was as simple as that, really.
Perks. Pretty fly.
It's not looking good on the key situation at all. Oh my god, they gave me a key. If we've got prayer card, the potential devil deal could have more stuff than just, you know, one thing that I want to take. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk here. I am going to do the lost side first. Actually, wait. I am still going to do the lost side first. We can get one more heart container. At the very least. Oh my gosh, it just never ends. Now, I do wonder, I'm gonna go check it out. With this item, does it cycle on the guaranteed items too? Like knife piece number 1? Could I turn it into food? No, that sucks. I think I am looking not food safe. Don't even worry about it, Limu. I say good luck with the schooling. And I hope the test went well before. You mentioned a little bit of it, but I assume you didn't tell us all about it. And we actually do need the speed upgrade if I'm gonna take more of the food items. If it's not food safe, it's definitely not body safe. Because you put food in your body. It's so weird how you can trivialize that boss. Okay, that was like basically the same thing. Just without the luck upgrade. I will not keep you, Limu. I wish you the bestest of luck. Get that thing done. You're in the final stretch. I'll forgo that for now, since I threw away all my health just now. I don't want to be too unsafe. I got stuff and things to do today. We won't be farming, and I'll be out of here in a little over an hour. But Littlefoot did go for anime today. I plan on that, so potentially we'll have to play it by ear. I'm actually out of keys again. Oh, what a trade. And by trade, I mean nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, wait, we got a key. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Psych. That shit is ass. Actually, why am I using prayer card? Well, let's stop and chill out for now. baby. Okay, okay. That could potentially be really good. The speed downs are gnarly. They're adding up way faster than I thought. And I will actually use this as my diligence moment. We're gonna blow up every single mushroom on the floor.
Relax.
That's insane.
Look up.
Becomes a domestic terrorist? Oh, that is a bombastic statement. It's more localized than domestic. The fungi population is just too damn high. The perks pill, it is a pill that will give you the wafer effect. So essentially, if you're on like the womb or beyond, you can use a perks pill. And it will make you take half a heart of damage instead of the full heart, like you usually would on those chapters. How many times have you killed Dogma? The bare minimum. I literally don't go there anymore. I have no interest in doing the beast fight. To me, it just cuts a run short. And the victory lap to go through the floors backwards, it's kind of meh. For the most part, it's really, really easy, except whenever you see, like, a tainted enemy. And that happens, like, what, like, only a handful of times? We have a lot of good pills, actually. That is not a good pill. That is not a good pill. My god.
Look up.
Hate the phony master chart. Is phony the song with the person with like the kitsune mask? I don't feel like I'm missing anything else. And I can't go to the boss trap room. We have a lot of good pills. 2 tears down pills. Listen, there was a tears up pill like 2 seconds ago. And there's definitely like a range up in there. I went to that secret room and I had nothing but good pills. And they proved me wrong so fast. Also, the guaranteed tomato tears, hilarious. But also, the possibility of there being a one makes you larger pill is like, it's high on the priority list. Are tomato tears just fake charm? What is going on? This is Depths 1. I'm gonna leave this here. Because I don't want to cannibalize any of my soul hearts. Oh, wow, okay. It's kind of weird how I've been conditioned to just believe that whenever there's a keeper with a nickel for eyes, I just believe it's free real estate. And this one time, it just did not happen. that's a speed upgrade? Dude, this is perfect. I will say, though, now that everything is slower, I would like to have some shot speed. Not played Binding of Isaac in a long while. Rotten Tomatoes, the bait effect and slowing enemies down, right? I have no clue. I know it did something, but it looks like... It looked like they were charming each other, but they couldn't actually damage on contact. Somebody open up the wiki for me. My encyclopedic knowledge of the game has failed me. Actually, it's a repentance item, so... I have zero expectation of myself to remember it. Oh my god. Bait is the effect that sometimes makes other enemies target the things that they got marked, if I remember correctly. And not damage them, though, correct? No fucking clue. Fair enough. Now, we've got 5 luck, and I'm seeing a severe lack of euthanasia shots. I pick it up simply because it has not hurt me. Still trying to parse where the secret room could be. I think it could be either one of these open spaces pretty much just above us. Because it could be here. Could be here. This room in the middle is completely open. That's open. Hi, Nim. We'll just try them both. As soon as I saw you were live, I was about to go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. Go to sleep. There's no shortage of me, I promise. Oh, yo. Nose Goblin is crazy. Yeah, sleep is definitely more important than tuning in here. I will not be the reason why somebody is sleep deprived and miserable. I refuse. I will literally send you to super hell. This is depths 1. Yeah, we'll just... We'll fight the boss, and then we'll mess around here in a second. Because there is an HP upgrade in our item room still. I want to get rid of some of our hearts in a devil deal. You're already super sleep deprived? Then you're going to super duper hell, bro. You better go to sleep right now. Good night, Ghost King. Hope you stay extra comfy today. Get that good sleep. I'm pretty sure stream watching streaks have been a thing. Like, I know for a fact that they... Well, I say for a fact, like I watch a lot of streams. But I'm pretty sure they were always there for channel points. But I think you're now able to, like, announce that you've gotten them. And, like, spread the love. Oi, yo. Ah, fuck! Flip the table. Everybody go home. I already have conjoined, dog. Okay. This is not a big blunder. This is what we grabbed was good. Take a look at the top left of the screen. What item do you see there? That's Diplopia. What does Diplopia do? Well, let me tell you. Diplopia will duplicate anything. Literally anything. I could have had 2. I could have duplicated Incubus. Instead, I just paid for it. And I don't want to duplicate either of these other ones. There's no point in having 2 mom's knives. I don't want to take that, because, I mean, it's just free. Bruh. Yeah, 4 gore. That sucks. Everything could have been so good. It could have been so good. I don't have a way of getting more soul hearts, I don't think. Let me check the shop, since we're already in slow mode. If there's a soul heart in shop, I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. Yeah, Incubus is a familiar. There is. There actually is. Okay. And we can probably nab some more money in the process of this too, so we won't be super low on health. We're gonna go fight Stan. Stan Lee. I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way, though. Oh, shit. Nice.
Luck up.
Man, what did I tell you? We have so many good pills in the rotation. That's the ticket right there. Huge luck up. I'm pretty sure, like, the luck-related stuff caps out somewhere around, like, 16 to 24. Some items even cap out at, like, 4. Like a tomato here. That was huge. Oh, wait, no, I forgot something really important. I left my judgment card down there. That's a huge increase to our devil deal chance if we take it with us, and I'm presuming it's not a demon beggar. The walk back is humiliating, though. I'm sorry. I'm not really concerned about refilling our health, to be honest. Alright, now we gotta fight Mom. No shot. Unless we find in a shop. Unless we find Mama Mega. Boss Rush is a no-go. A little fun fact on that for you. If you're fast enough, if there's a mimic inside of the curse room, you can use the iframes you get from going through that door to get it for free. I mean, it's not free because you went through the curse room door, but you could take a little bit less damage. Bro is making me swap to Isaac? What do you mean? Am I making it look that fun? I mean, it definitely is, but... Nice. Oh, yo. Hold up, wait a minute. Official Isaac multiplayer? When, dude? When? There's been no news on it. There's no, I don't think you get anything for doubling proptosis, right? Surely the multiplier thing does not stack. I will not be holding on Diplopia forever, and if I do, it'll be in, like, the dark room. Send it to the next dimension, bro. Send it to Now, our range... I don't know if there's an upper limit on what range will do for proptosis, but we've got doable range right now. But it does fizzle out much, much shorter than 19. Like, this is not... I'm about to hit you with some fake wisdom. I'm gonna make myself look really smart here. How far we're shooting this range, this effective range that we've got, is not congruent with what 19 range actually looks like. You gotta get out of there, bro. Yeah, that's right. Bruh. I don't know what pill that is. I almost cheated. I feel like we haven't seen a relax pill in a long time. Hey, wait a minute. Could that get me in a boss rush? Because I know that Dad's key works to opening boss rush. And so does the get out of jail free card. Surely this works the same way, right? I haven't even looked for the secret room. Bro has not given it a second thought. The super secret room looks like it might be a little simple to find. It won't be here. Potentially could be next to the shop. No, it can't. I said it couldn't be up. Can't be down. Try anyways? I will. I'm definitely taking it over... Yeah, it can't be there. I'm taking it over the judgment card, which is sacrificing a potential deal with the devil. Eat shit. Oh, I didn't look for the super secret room. My bad. So it could be along this edge here. It could be on either one of those walls. Could be on the top right in those two spaces. And then there's two more on the left side. But confirmed. Oh, yo. Actually, Red Key's the goat here. It's telling me exactly where the super secret room is. Because if the super secret room is there, there will not be a red room. Okay. I appreciate it. We're kind of thinking with doors here. There it is. Honestly, if you give me the blood bag, I'll totally take it. I specifically tried not to say portals. I tried so hard. Gigathonk. And this will also give me the opportunity to take even more of those HP upgrades. Go back, I want to be a Source game. Dude, it's kind of weird how nostalgic the Source engine is at this point. Like it's not early Source engine, I lied. I'm not that old, but the Source games just have a vibe to them, man. We definitely want to go here. Oyo. You would not dangle the possibility over my head, would you? You wouldn't dare. Team Fortress 2 is definitely the GOAT of multiplayer games. What is that? Empty heart? I can't read that. Empty heart container. At one red heart. Oh, let's the start of a new floor. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Show me the boss rush room, please. Damn. Hey. He's literally stupid. I could have Guppy right now. I could have Guppy right now. I could have 2 Incubi. I could have 2 Guppy. 4 Guppy items. What is your dude thinking? He's ignoring the existence of Diplopia. Full stop. This is the second blunder I've taken today. He's actually, like, furious right now. This run could be so much more fun. We could be going absolutely crazy with it. Go crazy. Ah. Go stupid. Ah. He chose to believe. Is this the one that he does? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Go for magic mushroom? What you mean? Shit. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I don't think taking Lusty Blood twice actually does anything. Alright, let's see that range. Is that any different? I can't tell. Could not be me. Could not be me, because I'm not in school. However, Limu, I wish you the best of luck. That is a gnarly room right there. That's enough slices on the luck, dude. Actually, with that much luck, where's all the gold chests? We can still get Guppy's head that way. Dude, being able to dust the turrets is crazy. This is a little sad that we can't go and fight Hush. Also, there's no shot I'm looking for the super secret room. Fuck that. That whole thing up there? Nuh-uh. There's no point to having the void if we've got this breakfast thing. I think you'll do great, Limu. If you've got the knowledge, you can definitely talk about it. Moving on to the next floor. At this point, why am I even here in this run? Things could be so great. Could have used the hangman to take 1 less damage. That was dangerous. Oh wait, I don't think I have sulfuric acid. I'm sorry, with 1 key? I just got recommended a video by one of the guys who made Jetpack Joyride and Fruit Ninja. Is the video's thumbnail literally just like a picture of a dude, and it was like, who made Jetpack Joyride? I think I've skipped that video in my recommended feed like 10 times now. I don't know why. I don't want to click on it. We've already seen the devil deal, right? Ah, it's Ouija board. Well, I'll take this. We're already maxed out on tiers. So this could potentially be like a range upgrade or the like. Okay, no, I think range really is doing something here. It's just ever so slight. Ever so slight. That is smelly like stinky room. A guaranteed range upgrade? Yeah, I can honestly take it. It's probably more substantial. Nah, it's like exactly the same. Who am I kidding? I'm telling you, we could have Guppy, we could have more tiers, we could have had so many things. Judas's Shadow? I'll take the possibility of double damage, I guess, but I highly doubt I'll actually take advantage of it. It'd be pretty risky to do that. We're maxed out on money. My diligence is going out the window. I'm so disappointed in myself. Manifest a deep pocket into his existence? Why, though? I don't have money as... Ow! I don't know how to deal with that room. Just manifest that, too. I mean, I guess technically it could happen. But I don't know how we would possibly get deep pockets without a shop. Or chaos. He's gonna be smart. He hanged man. Look at that diligence paying off. It's like you should do that all the time or something. Yeah, sure. The one downside about just absolutely blasting through the rooms without looking at what's there is I just kind of have to assume that there's going to be a fly that turns into brimstone. Oh, yo, Steam sale. We don't have devil deals anymore, so we'll just keep taking the stat upgrades. With Proptosis, nobody ever complained about extra diddly dang all range.
Pretty fly.
Gulping this trinket is nice, but does it really help? Anyway, see you later, I guess. One thing I will do once we get down here, which I'm gonna clear out this room first. We're gonna see what's cooking. Oh, okay. That's quite the price to pay. But I don't want any of these. What we're gonna do is we're gonna full clear the floor. We're gonna try to get some more items. Not that we need any more items, but we're gonna get as many as we can going here. I'm gonna fight the lamb, just in case it spawns a portal to Delirium. Just on the off chance, because there is a small chance. You really can't have enough items, especially not with the permanent stat upgrades like this. We're gonna do that. See if a portal pops up. If not, we full clear the floor. And then at the very last stop, we're gonna go fight Mega Satan if the portal doesn't show up. And then we're gonna hope that another portal does, because this is the kind of run that you just beat the shit out of Delirium. All right, I will be right back in 3 minutes. For real this time. I'm not gonna miss the button. Uh-huh. Jamornis. Thanks, Mel. Welcome back to you, too. Alright, let's go beat him up. The shot speed is insane. Like, actually unreal. Our shots are off-center, which is annoying. But I'm here for that. And then we can amass some health again. I see only upsides here. And our massive amount of luck is going to be a huge boon on how many chests we get in here. Presumably. We didn't get any for the last 2 rooms, which is kind of crazy. Oh, hey guys. Welcome to EB Games. I will take the health and stat upgrades over the protection. You sly dog. I'll do it anyway. Oh my gosh. There is no portal. So let's do a full clear. Try get a couple more upgrades to our HP and stats. And then we are going to show them what for. So it's not often, I don't see 4 adjacent rooms too often anymore. That's not what I meant to do. Eh. It's not every day you see a boy decline the Satanic Bible either. Also, one thing to keep in mind here is that the damage upgrades that we're getting are actually more substantial than they look. Because Proptosis, I don't think is a... I don't think it's a damage multiplier that you can see in the stats. I'm pretty sure it just looks normal. And so, whenever we get a damage upgrade, there's a lot more than meets the eye. Anyway, it really was nice knowing you, Stan. You were such a nice guy. How fast will he crack? You're a nerd. Yo! We got the portal. I'm pretty sure it's something like either like a quarter percent, a good old 25% chance. Or like 33. It's not super duper high. Okay, that wasn't cool. Okay, we cannot blast through these rooms. There is still danger to be had. past like the first part of the spam part of the end of Hatsune Miku. Nice. We are big proud out here. Dark Bum? Never heard of him. Oh, that was actually... I'll take the Soul Heart. Also, there's no shot we can get Dark Judas at this point. There's no way to lose our health like that unless we die literally like 12 times. What is that? Ah, no, I don't care about that. We are becoming slow. But ideally, we either get another speed upgrade somewhere along the lines here. Oh, wow. It considered our tiers the lowest stat. That's actually fair. I will not complain about a DPS increase. I don't know the item IDs. I don't know them like that, dude. That's too much thinking for now. I'm just gonna take it. Dude, get shit on. I am wishing that we had another trinket we can mess with. Especially now that they're taunting me with another gulp pill. I could yoink another item out of him. But I actually will minimize the number of food items we take. I use minimize very lightly. Alright. How fast will he fold? Actually, not as fast as I thought it would. I've definitely had much faster kills. All right, let's see what this next one looks like. Okay. Okay. He's flabbergasted. How did it come to this? Hate Reborn Master because of the slider? You mean the holds? Like the three-shaped holds? That's a really good learning thing you can do. Reborn's actually one of the first 26s that I tell people to play just because of that. Just keep your finger on the green and you'll be fine. If you don't learn how to do it there, you're not gonna learn how to do it on the faster songs. It gets more hectic. We need 2 bombs. Like ASAP. Sorry, dude, it had to be done. Okay, so I think this one is the most valuable. He's a genius. That was easily the most valuable bomb we could have had. Thank you, Crep. I've not been diligently hydrating. Honestly, yeah, we'll take the Bible. Free flight. Can probably go to the curse room. Absolutely free. Oh. Burger. Don't let me forget that. Put that 5-minute timer on. Oh. Well, we already took damage. No. What do you mean, no? Please? I will forget. Like, is this what you want to see for the rest of your days? The undulating burger? You cannot be for real right now. Did they always explode that fast? That was crazy. I want to go fast. I want boss rush. I want hush. I want them both in the same run. An extra boss room? Oh, ain't no way. Reina, what's up? How have you been? Dude, what is this run? Anishep? Yeah, I do remember actually. I've been big chillin'. We hit 700 followers today. Made me very happy. Speed down is not great. I don't know if you've seen it, but I started playing the JP version of Project Sekai. And it is delightful. It would be funny if I just started playing Sekai 8-fingered. I mean, on Append, I'm trying to play with 6, so it's not super duper out there, I guess. Is this game the Twitch emote? Bible Thump? Yes, it is. It is the origin. Words? It is the origin. Yo, can I get a Bible Thump in chat? This is literally so simple. Yummy burger here? Yo! There's like 1 more minute on that. Wait, let me read the fine print on this one more time. What's poppin' with it? Not the sigil. 2 floors deeper than the current one. Okay. So I'll do that as my final step here. I would like to have more range. You know, it was bound to happen. Something bad had to happen at some point. Just finished a deep clean of your room? Wait, does that mean you're feeling up to snuff? Have you fully recovered from your illness? Oh, wait, why is Cricket's body so scuffed right now? It's not going anywhere. I don't like that. Okay, this was not entirely worth it. But it's okay. We got 1 demon heart out of it, I guess we'll say. Oh shit, it's still alt floor? Fuck that. Okay, not for real right now. I have no clue why Cricket's body is being like this. Because, like, that range is literally nothing. Join the Discord finally? Hey, yo! It took so many months, but we finally made it. This boss is creepy? Yeah, I don't like him. He hits me a lot. I wish I got into Battle Cats, honestly. Okay, we need to, like, bust this theory wide open. Is there, like, a range floor for this? Because it's making it useless right now. Nah, this is the last run of the day, Takaru. I gotta skedaddle. Battle cats are your fortune teller? That's interesting. I got shit to do. I got places to be. You know how it goes. If I was faster about that, I could have gotten out of there for free. Oh, the inconsistent tier rate's also hurting. Holy shit. I'm gonna fight Kidney Stone. Actually, for the sake of the charge, I'm gonna start using my analog stick to fire. I'll at least be a little bit more comfortable that way. There's actually nothing else for me to see here. I'm gonna scoot so fast.
The moon.
I have no excuse. I'm just looking at playing and I'm lost. Well, there's the map is right there. We can work it out together. The only problem is that sometimes we teleport. That can be a little bit confusing. It costs soul hearts. I don't really like that, but it's free access to, like, crawl spaces and stuff. Never saw it? It's okay. There's a lot to look at when we're, like, playing Isaac. Like, lots and lots to look at. Okay, before I use a key, I need to remember to use 2 of spades. I'm still really thirsty for a range upgrade. If it goes on like this, I actually won't fight boss rush, because that's going to be painful. It's almost unfathomable to think that we are that low. I really don't appreciate it. Like, I can't say we're weak, because we're not, but I want to play fast. And Kidney Stone has, like, stolen all of my thunder from me. So the look of our character changes based on what items we have. It just shows what character you're playing when we're going in between the floors and stuff. Wait, why is it fixed now? You should get Guppy? Manifest. No, hold up. Why does it work here? But not here. Hold up. I'm restarting the game. You better think about what you did wrong and give me my goated item back. I'm giving them one chance to make up for this error. It's still scuffed. I hate it here. And we're actually a little bit pressed for time now, which is weird to say. He also, in fact, did not use the 2 of spades before he used a key. I do not want the everything jar. So we're not actually playing as Isaac. Well, I guess kind of you could say that it's just Isaac dressed up as somebody else. But there are many, many, many various versions of Isaac. Like this one, our character started out with like a ponytail. This one character that I'm playing with the white hair actually has a random hairstyle every time that you start a new run. It scuffed my damage so much. I'm really mad about it. Please, bro, I just want a range upgrade. And if not, then just give me the spectral tears. Send it to the next floor. We're out of here. And I will actually... We're just gonna donate everything. Get the balance of the bank account a little bit higher up. Oh, okay, just a little bit. Also, I did not mean to take Book of Shadows with me. Why do I still have it? I meant to have the shovel. I don't know how it happened, but we are racing the clock for real. We were going so fast at first. Well, actually, I know exactly what happened. The psychological blow that is making... You gonna give me number 2? The psychological blow of effectively losing Cricket's body. Hello. Okay, now we have less than a minute. And we have to go through the entire rest of the floor, which is probably a third of it. Seriously? Cease your existence, bro. You're wasting my time. You as well. All of you. I knew that wouldn't be the right way. I don't know why I did it. "30 seconds? I got time. You know, I actually did not have a respect for C-section at a time. This was a French hello, I heard. I wonder. Also, do forgive me as I pause the game for a second. I know, how could he? Even the C-section ones are scuffed. Oh, sorry, I don't speak Italian. Oh, bro, Absalon, you can't do this to me. You can't do it twice. And Crep's already done it. Wait, Marcy's already done it. It's ridiculous. Italian? It's French. I was just stating facts. I don't speak Italian. Why does everybody do it for, like, curiosity the first time? Like, oh, that's what it does. Shit, I didn't think it would be like that. Well, now you know. You definitely should not do it more often. Okay, if we gun it... I mean, we're not actually that pressed for time for Hush, but I would like to get there ASAPP. It made so much sense. Ooh, random soul heart drop? Thank you, game. You are the bestest. Could burn another 40,000, but I want that VIP badge. Dude, I was wondering. I was like, you haven't even claimed your prize yet. Welcome back, Python. How goes it? Did you eat any good food while you were away? Please ignore the giant burger on the screen and just focus on the gameplay. It feels weirdly empty without the game there, like, in its entirety. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Played Stranded Deep and got mad at a hammerhead shark. He kept tipping my raft. I almost said shaft, bro. That's whack. Did you let that shark know who was who? Did you assert your dominance? Oh, rest in peace. Oh yeah, we have mom's key. Kind of weird. We haven't seen a lot of chests, so I haven't been able to take advantage of it. You are a baby. I am a baby. I'll come back. How have you been, Kohaku? I'm a man. I return to monkey. Man kick baby, send baby to moon. Straight up just into the stratosphere. I wouldn't have it any other way. Man become monkey. I don't understand how that works. I'm not gonna act like I will ever. According to the words of the testicular torsion wizard, Bernard the Hard, if you are under 5'9", you are legally a projectile to be punted. You better be ready for this.
You are a baby. I am a man. Man kick baby. Man become monkey.
You better have savored that to its fullest extent. Nice.
Oog.
Yo, Cheerful, what's up? How goes it? This is definitely not Genshin Impact. Silver, if you are here and alive, can I get a shout out for Cheerful Zoo, please? You could dead name Jaden. Uh-oh. That's a threat. I'm smiling too much. My earbuds are threatening to fall out my ears. For Cheerful Zoo. Think of your parents dying? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Bruh. Oh, I could have just used Book of Shadows. Pick a burner, he usually somehow makes anything worse with his presence? How could you say that? My dude might be a ball of chaos, but he's a good vibe. Oh shit, right, burgers. Get this out of here. You can't do that, Silver. I don't know. I forbid it. He's already dead. Actually, this is great. This is gonna stretch the exact part of my, like, shoulder that I worked out today. This game looks so cute in a deadly way. It is very adorable at times. You just gotta ignore the poo and stuff. And I got a drink. I really have been the worst about water today. I've been yapping the entire time. Just not doing anything to rehydrate myself. Would you take away my reward? Yeah, I would. Hydration's so important. This is true. Especially when you're out here, like, you know, actually talking the entire day. Sometimes I overdo it, especially with Isaac. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, this room's a free soul heart. It's okay. Oh. I mean, I guess. Ugh! I hated that. I hated that. Ugh. I'm in actual pain. My body was not ready for that. Did your water taste? No, but I felt it. I definitely felt it. I'm about to knock out? No worries, Mel. If it is sleepy time, then that is the time of day that it is. Get some good rest. Say to everybody, I will not be the reason for sleep deprivation. But the run has concluded, friends. That means it's my time. I'm gonna go get some food. And that chicken and rice, you know? And then we can watch the anime together. The whole shebang. Good night, Mel. Get the food. I will. It's gonna be great. But now we gotta find somebody to raid. Hopefully, this isn't my usual stopping time. I don't know who's streaming. Oh, perfect. Concon streaming. Haven't raided them in a while. Let's do it. My main reason for sleep deprivation? Listen, those couple nights, I will take vague responsibility for it. Yeah, I'm glad. Cheerful. Thanks a bunch for stopping by. Sorry I ended like the moment you got here. I feel kind of bad. Usually I'm not over with streaming for another like 3 hours. But let's go give Concon some love, guys. I love you guys a bunch. Thanks again for 700 followers. We gotta get a proper celebration in. Bye-bye.